Commentators here. South Africa and Chairman and Board of Cricket Eastern Cape. Welcome to Dafabet St George's Park for the CSA T20 Challenge between Dafabet Warriors and World Sports Betting Western Province. World Sports Betting Western Province won the toss and to bat. Cognizant of the ICC anti-racism message, it shall be crucial terms and conditions of entry to the venue for any ticket holder to engage in any conduct, whether through use of language, gestures or otherwise which is likely to offend, insult, humiliate, intimidate, threaten, disparage, or vilify any other person, including players, match officials or spectators, on the basis of their race, religion, culture, color, descent, national, national or ethnic origin. Such action will not be tolerated and is likely to result in the ejection from the venue, the imposition of other sanctions such as being banned from the venue in the future and possible further action, including criminal prosecution.
Okay.
Good afternoon and welcome to Dafabet St George's Park. For the top of the table, Dafabet Warriors against the World Sports Betting Western Province. It's brought to you live from Beach Vision by Cricket South Africa. It's a beautiful day in the Bay. Sunny, cloudless skies, and with the Western Province winning the toss, they have decided to bat first. In the commentary box with me, I'm Robin Duplessis. Alongside me is a corner cooler. Cools, looking forward to an exciting game.
Very much so, Robin. It's good afternoon here in Dafabet Warriors St. George's Park. Lovely afternoon here at St. George's Park. We are eagerly and anticipating a great game of cricket here between these two top sides. Dafabet Warriors, top of the law. This is the world sports betting Western Province side who will look to bounce back after their defeat against the Lions after they played their previous game.
Opening the batting for Western Province will be Eddie Moore and David Medigam, two classy batters, both represented South Africa and New Zealand. Opening the bowling for the Dafabet Warriors will be Bair Swanepoel.
He'll be coming on the park drive and Bair Swanepoel, the man who's been on form so far in this competition. If you remember, the last game he played, he took 4 wickets and led the attack for the Warriors in that convincing win.
Not unfamiliar conditions for Eddie Moore. He's a proper Port Elizabeth boy. Born and bred from PE, attended Grey High School, exceptionally talented young man. Was also made the difference to the Western Province side since his move up to Cape Town.
We'll be standing on the park drive and is Arno Jacobs and Mr. Sodomo will be standing umpiring for today's game as we wait, anticipating for Bair Swanepoel to go into Eddie Moore for the first ball of this afternoon's match.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the top of the table. Dafabet Warriors against the 4th place World Sports Betting Western Province. It's ball 1.
Great delivery there by Bair Swanepoel. Top of our stump, setting the tone here for the Dafabet Warriors. Well played by Eddie Moore. He'll be looking to set the tone here, Eddie Moore, for the sports betting Western Province side this afternoon.
It's just so important looking at the Warriors' success so far. They've relied a lot on wickets up front in the power play, Cools, and today will hopefully be no different.
Another great delivery there by Bair Swanepoel. Similar delivery there, same length, Eddie Moore driving through the cover there. Bair Swanepoel has been the trendsetter for the Warriors at top of the bowling. He'll be looking to strike early on for the Dafabet Warriors here.
Eddie hits that to the deep point region. And there's one there. Field placing here within the power plays, one guy behind square on the boundary, and also deep point with Benningham on strike now. We'll see if it changes. It's a familiar field with a few teams opting that route, with a deep point and a backward square. It's the same ploy for David Benningham, an extremely talented young man, has had all the people speaking about him after his knocks in the Proteas shirt.
Bowled. It's a good single there by David Benningham. Brilliant cricket all around by the Warriors and Western Province. David Benningham in Dhaka there from Bair Swanepoel, and David Benningham played it nicely to middle, and they collected one single there. It's good intensity be shown here by the Western Province side.
Okay, with deciding to bat first here, the World Sports Betting Western Province team will be looking to get off to a flyer. I think that it's so important here, these first 6 overs in a T20 match. Was edged through past the short third man, and that's 4 more to Eddie Moore. But fortunate you might say, but it doesn't matter how it comes, it's 4 more to the tally.
Bit fortunate there, but was best but boring. Western Province side will take that, and Eddie Moore will take that. He will need to hit his form for his side from the Cape here in order for them to challenge the Dafabet Warriors.
Eddie goes straight, he's to mid on. It's none there. It's 6 for none after 1. All the World Sports Betting Western Province.
It's good over there by Pearson, a bit unfortunate there by the edge, but he'll take that as we look for Patrick Kruger to be opening from duck pond end, and he'll be bowling to David Bedingham. The Warriors will be looking to get in rows into the top order of the sports Western Province.
Patrick Kruger from the duck pond end. He's played 97 T20 matches, has an economy of 8. The best of 3 for 23. It's a man that cannot do much wrong at the moment for the Dafabet Warriors. Whenever they've called upon him this season, be it with a bat, ball, or in the field, he has answered. Past the man at short fine leg, but to straight there in line, and that's 4 more. Mr. Saduma signals 4, and it's off the bat. Bedingham starts his boundary count as the World Sports Betting Western Province go for 10 without loss after 1.1.
Setting the tone here, David Bedingham. That one from Patrick Kruger, straying a bit straighter, and David Bedingham helped it on his way. Beating that man there, short third man, 4 runs. Good start here from the over from David Bedingham.
That's again to straight, and it's again helped on its way from David Bedingham. That's 2 balls from Kruger, and it's 2 boundaries to Western Province.
Straight down leg. Easy pickings for David Bedingham. Easy pickings for World Sports Betting Western Province. Good start here at Dafabet Warriors St. George's Park from the Cape side. David Bedingham on the charge. Probably.
Nice and straight, he too, mud on! Nokia dives forward and it's a catch! Yes, it's him again. It's Kruger in the wickets column.
Fantastic there from Andrik Nokia. Diving forward, wasn't an easy catch, but diving forward full stretch and taking a brilliant catch. Oh, it's good from Patrick Kruger there. Good comeback after those 2 bad balls in the over. Warriors, Dafabet Warriors strike.
Bedingham departs for 9 or 4 balls that included 2 boundaries. Just after the first 2 balls of the over went for a 4. And I felt very disappointed that the third one is given his wicket softly away to mid-on. New batter is Calverain. He's played 62 matches, averages 25.8. But we know how good of a player he is.
Good start here by Patrick Kruger. Good comeback actually by Patrick Kruger after being struck with 2 boundaries in that over. And Dafabet Warriors do what they always do, bounce back. They've been brilliant so far in this campaign. And well done to Pat Kruger there. He drove his length a bit on the offside, straight the 2 first balls on the leg side, and he dragged that one to the offside, and David Bedingham fell for the trap, and Andrik Nokia taking a brilliant catch as Calverain faces on.
Nice wicket to wicket from Patrick Kruger. That's where he wants to be, especially on the surface.
Patrick Kruger, Bagel on his radar, top of off stump, good length, and Carolina can only defend it on the offside. Still having that man there, a deep third point reaching there. The Dafabet Warriors still to be the trend in the first 2 overs.
Verrein goes once he hit that over, mid on, plays and misses, but the away movement.
Brilliant from Patrick Kruger. Seems to be a nothing shot there from Carver and trying to force a good delivery there from Patrick Kruger. Patrick Kruger has looked differently once he hit 4 stump and off stump here, Robbie.
Looks like he's got his length here, Cools, but a movement off the surface as well, as usual for him. I think he and Swanepoel always gets a bit of juice off the surface here at St. George's Park. Strays down leg, Mr. Saduma calls that the wide. We'll have to bowl an extra one here.
Lovely afternoon here at Dafabet Warriors. The crowd has come in. It's holiday here in South Africa, Human Rights Day. Please make your way here, Dafabet Warriors. Beautiful day here as Patrick Kruger comes into Calvary.
Drives that bit of a edge on the edge of the bat, works his way out to deep point, and that's a single. World Sports Betting Western Province, they are 16 for 1 after 2 overs. Those tuned in, and if in the Kabega area, please don't forget on Sunday, it's double-header time here at Dafabet St. George's Park, where the G-Bets Rocks will take on the Hollywood Bets Dolphins in the morning match, and in the afternoon game we'll have the Dafabet Warriors against Northwest. Please come in and support some provincial cricket here in South Africa. With that being said, also on Sunday, there's a Catch a 6 competition. It's open to all the fans with the over 18s can win a cash prize of 10,000 Rand, and the under 18s, guess what, you're involved as well, little youngsters, where you can win a sports shopping voucher also to the value of 10,000 Rand.
Great delivery there by Peya Swanepoel. Carver and stuck on the striker's hand. Since Peya Swanepoel's been hitting the good length here, I'll probably question the captain also of the Dafabet Warriors to have a first slip for Peya Swanepoel, as he seems to be shaking the way up away from Carver and
Oi, shapes it away again. Hits the surface and a bit of movement. This is classical Swanepoel. He does this week in, week out for the Warriors.
man in form here, Peya Swanepoel. Seems to be doing no wrong here for the Dafabet Warriors. As you said there, Robbie, good incentive here to come and watch the doubleheader here at Dafabet St. George's Park here. Huge prizes to be won.
Cuts that, goes there behind the deep point, and that's 4 more, a touch of width, and Bahrain throws his hands. That's 4 added to the total. Just shows at this level here, anything just slightly outside off, and they're ready to pounce.
Great shot there by Carver and Peya Swanepoel, slightly there earned in length, and punished on the offside. 4 more.
Just so important, Cool's partnerships in T20 cricket. I think the matches here at St. George's Park here, the previous so far this campaign, we've seen lots of wickets fall in batches. One has always led to 2 and 3. So it's just the importance of partnerships here, and I think with these 2 experienced batters, they'll know exactly that the importance of them getting together for a long period of time.
Again, the great delivery there by Peya Swanepoel, hitting that length. That's in between length, driving up, going backwards. Carver got lucky there. Just chopped it edge, past the bowler, and scampered through for a single. Lovely point there you're making there, Robbie. It's very important here, especially at St. George's Park. Wickets doesn't fall in clusters. You always have more time than you think. And be mindful of the total here at St. George's Park.
It's a wide ball. Yeah, cool. So that being said, the Warriors haven't, at home at St. George's, they haven't been the best with the bat. They've relied a lot on the bowling attack. And I'm sure World Sports Betting Western Province would have discussed that, and it's been, okay, this will be a satisfactory total, probably in the region of 150 to give them a good chance here. More drives, and squirts away for 1. And that's the end of the third over for the World Sports Betting Western Province, 23 for 1.
Very much so, Robbie. The Warriors, their strength has been their bowling, is carrying them so far through this competition. As the band comes in here in full flow here, Dafabet Warriors, St. George's Park, Quebec. Beautiful afternoon here. Come and make your way for some brilliant cricket being played here between these two top sides.
Yeah, it's Ronaldo Meyer from the duck pond end. His economy of 7.6, and he's taken 10 wickets in his T20 career.
Matthew Bresky has been calling one of his two quick men here, Ronaldo Meyer, to come here and get him a wicket.
Also similar to Bayaswanapool, will be looking to get a bit of assistance from the deck. We'll just kiss the surface. Eddie swings and misses there. So just goes above the stumps. Already doesn't look an easy deck to bat on.
Great start there by Ronaldo Meyer. Probably get touch a bit low there from Eddie Moore. As we've seen so far, between these 3 overs being bowled here by the Dafabet Warriors, deep point out and deep square out. Seems to be the ploy here for the Dafabet Warriors.
Gone out to deep point, a favourable position for Eddie Moore. He likes to hit square of the wicket, especially behind point. Don't also forget the Proteas women take on Sri Lanka in an inbound tour. Let's go South Africa. Experience our World Cup finalists, the Protea women's cricket team in action as they rise up and take on Sri Lanka in a T20 and one-day international series from the 27th of March to the 17th of April. Waza Nawe, let's show up for our team. There will be sixes, there will be dancing, there will be big hits. Just like that, with Varane going over mid-wicket, pick the length nice and early, and that's 2 bounces and 4.
Great shot there by Varane. Slightly short there by Ronaldo Meyer, and pounced on it over deep mid-wicket for a few bounces, 4 more. As the World Sports Betting Western Province side, continuing on that positive mindset, regardless of that early wicket of David Bedingham, 28 for 1. 3.3 overs.
Calvert, third man, and it's caught. It's a man just behind deep point. Big slashing drive, and it's caught. It's a great catch. Cherry picking does the work on the boundary, and it's a double strike for the Warriors within the power play.
Again, the Warriors, after being hit for a boundary, they strike and they go back to a length. Tougher away swing there from Ronaldo Meyer and driving Calvert, and he edged it, top edged it to that deep point area, caught it in the boundary for 4. As Tony Dizos will make his way in here at Dafabet Warriors.
New batsman is first ball, Dazorzi plays and misses. Warriors would be happy with a double strike within the power play. You know, the more wickets in the power play calls, the more difficult it gets to put on a decent total here.
It's a great start here from the Warriors. They'll be looking to get more wickets in this power play. As you all know, what's saying is once you get the 3 wickets in the power play, you're basically in the pound seat. As Nado Omea comes in.
Dazorzi drives that. Jordan Herman comes around. Does a lot of work as they turn for 2. It's the end of the over. Ronaldo Meyer striking his first over. 1 over for 7. The World Sports Betting Western Province are 30 for 2 after 4.
Another great over there by the Warriors. And the changes Matthew Brisky has made has been exemplary so far. Ronaldo Meyer hitting his length in that over and getting the wicket. They crucially needed.
See, Andrich Nokia has been yelled back here from Matthew Brzezinski. Probably want to use him here in the middle. I think the onus of this partnership here is so crucial with Moore and Dazorzi, 2 left-handers, and you know, if one of these 2 get going, they can really get going for the World Sports Betting Western Province. Eddie goes big and he misses.
Great delivery there by Ben Swanepoel, and this comes in for his 3rd over. It seems to be the ploy here for the Dafabet Warriors to have Ben Swanepoel going 3 on the over, on the trot. Probably maybe Robbie for that swing.
Yeah, rightfully so, Cools. I mean, it's so important that you get wickets here when bowling first in T20 cricket. Because wickets is the currency your fielding unit has to deal in. Oh, what a nut! Oh, he's opened him up. And it's a play and miss yet again.
What a beaut of a delivery there by Ben Swanepoel. The Dafabet Warriors increasing the pressure here on the World Sports Betting Western Province side. The visitors must be careful here, Robbie, of playing too many shots and having gone too much down early on. Very crucial.
Oh, it gets through. Poor fielding in the cover region. But the miscommunication between Mokhakane and King. And it slips through. More on the drive. +4.
Warriors have been top-notch so far in this power play. That's poor effort here by JP King.
That's so true what you say, Coles. Just finding that fine line here. Not going too hard and losing too many wickets here in the power play. I mean, it doesn't look like an easy surface to bat on. And you can't find yourself at 44 for 40 for 5 here. In he goes again. After the deep point 1 bounce.
Impressive start here by the Dafabet Warriors. I'm very impressed by the fielding, and the bowler has been executing their plans very well here at Dafabet Watson George's Park as the band keeps continuing on their merry ways here. Beautiful weather here at Gqeberha.
That's a stunner of a day here on this public holiday here in Port Elizabeth, Gqeberha. There to straight from Swanepoel, and Mr. Jacob signals a wide.
Inside, careful here not to give it away. Have a good start, including with the more wickets in the power play.
But to straight from Swanepoel. But even though they've lost 2 wickets here, they're still going at 7.7, which is so important that the run rate that you're still scoring runs can easily get bogged down with the loss of wickets.
What will you be looking at, if you're the visiting side, every target, batting first.
Yeah, Cools, as we discussed earlier, this one there, as we discussed earlier with the Warriors batting at St. George's Park this season, they've just haven't looked good, to be honest with you. I think 150 might be competitive, but at the same time you can't be aiming for 180, 190 and you end up only on 120. I think they just have to realize that as a batting unit.
As the Dafabet Warriors make a change, Heinrich Nokia. Many people will be happy to see this man back and playing cricket again. As you can see, his figures there is best 4 for 10 against Bangladesh in Sydney. The Warriors looking for more inroads here in this power play, Robbie.
Yeah, and Yakos, he needs no introduction, does he? He's a speedster, he's world class. Nokia into Moore. Wicket to wicket. Two of them, it's not the first time that he'll be facing Nokia. Two of them, I'm sure, play lots of cricket together growing up in this region.
Great first delivery there by Heinrich Nokia. They very much know each other, these guys. Eddie Moore and Heinrich Nokia. They're coming from the region in Utinek, as we call it this side, just outside Gqeberha.
But to strike, Kashile does great glove work. And they scamper through for one. One leg by there. I don't think any team will be too dissatisfied with the starts they got here. It's just that the match is at the stage here where the Western Province really need a partnership. And the Dafabet Warriors know they're just a couple of wickets here of really causing some damage.
Great delivery there by Heinrich Nokia. Looks like an off-cutter there and caught Tony Dizozi off guard there. Played too early. It's a very crucial point that you make there, Robbie. It's a very crucial stage here for both these teams, especially for the World Sports Betting Western Province side. Not to lose any wickets here.
You have a little bit of assistance off the surface there with that slow ball. I think we're accustomed to see Anna bowl slow balls. That was very good. I'm sure CSA T20 must have smiled when you saw that.
Coming around the wicket now is Heinrich Nokia to Tony Dizozi.
Oh, it's a serious shot on the up through the covers. That's +4. That's serious Dizozi.
Great delivery there. Great shot there by Tony Dizozi. On the up, as Robbie says. Play through the line. 4 more for World Sports Betting Western Province.
Yeah, just stood nice and tall there and let his hands just flow through the ball, coming back to over the wicket. Pulls, squirts past the square leg man, Sametu runs back, but that's +4. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Western Province on the charge.
Western Province here, beyond the charge on this 6th over, final over of the power play. And they've been rewarding themselves here. It's 47 for 2, the last ball of the power play. And Tony Dizozi faces up to Heinrich Nokia.
And that's the end of the 6th, that's the end of the power play. World Sports Betting Western Province are 47 for 2 after 6, with Moore on 13 and Dizozi on 11 respectively. The guys in the wickets column is Ronaldo Meyers 1 over 1 for 7 and Patrick Kruger is 1 over 1 for 10. 2 batters that has departed is David Benningham and Carl Verheyen. And yeah, you guessed it, it's the man in form, the informed bowler who comes in from the Park Drive end. It's CSA T20, slow left arm. In his career, his economy is 6.7. And he's batted quite a bit of wickets this season so far in this competition, Cools.
Yeah, man on form, CSA T20. It's been a great revelation this season for the Dafabet Warriors. He's bowling from the park drive end, and he's bowling against the bigger boundary, which is, I think, it's a good call from Matthew Brisky here. He needs to strike here for his team. I sense these two, Tony and Eddie Moore, are building after those two early wickets here at Dafabet Warriors St. George's.
Yeah, at the end they wouldn't be too dissatisfied. The World Sports Betting Western Province just scoring 47 within the power play. That's a big appeal. See, Mr. Jakob says not out.
Great start there by CSA T20, hitting his lengths first up. It's a great start there, and Eddie played around that pad, probably pitched outside leg as Sia comes in.
Eddie goes slog sweep, has bowled him, his castle, that's that man. Rietsky calls Sametu answers, bowled him.
Brilliant Semetu, absolutely outstanding stuff here from CSA T20. The man in form can do no wrong. Hits, leg stump, cartwheeling. The Warriors make inroads again against the world's best batting Dafabet Western Province. Poor shot there by Eddie Moore.
Now more departs for 13 of 17. That included 2 boundaries. Just at the stage again, we just see the importance of partnerships. Just when you thought, okay, they might get going, these two, and boom, a wicket strikes. Into the crease comes George Linder, who averages 18.1 with a bat, with his highest score of 63 not out for MI Cape Town versus the Sunrisers Eastern Cape.
Very poor there, Robbie, from Eddie Moore. As CSA T20 just came in, only 1 ball, 2 balls into his spell, and he decides to heave it onto a bigger boundary. As a coach, you probably go mad there.
That's another left-hander in George Linder. Just have to go through a rebuilding phase here. Just have to get another small partnership here between these two. So important. Linder hits to mid-wicket straight to Brietsky.
Impeccable line and length here from CSA T20. Mr. Consistency.
Sametu bowling with 4 guys in the circle. It's not much bounce there. Oh, no. He's got his 5 boundary riders out on the boundary in a long on, long off, cow corner, someone behind square, and a deep point as well.
It's good length here. It's good pace there by CSA T20. He's hitting on the spell so far as he comes in to 20 Dizorzi.
Kind of leading edge there. So much assistance here for Sametu. He's loving it. He's enjoying his cricket calls. And when you take wickets, confidence, you're just a happy person.
Very much so here, Robbie, as he comes into 20. Played around this pad here into the leg side, the big boundary. Looking for 2. Tony comes in and tight run there. But world's best batting Western Province. And Tony makes it.
And that's a 50 for the World Sports Betting Western Province. They're 50 for 3 after 7 overs.
And the over comes to an end. And another bowling change here for the Dafabet Warriors. The duck pond end. So it'll be Jordan Herman coming from duck pond end here. Dafabet Warriors, St. George's Park. Matthew Brisky seems to read the condition well here and bring on his part-time spinner into the equation here. Then 4 guys in the ring here, 3. Great start here by Jordan Herman. As George Linder hits that long off boundary for 1.
Waking up this morning, I don't think Jordan Herman would have thought he'd get the ball here, but it's happening. It's driven past cover. Well timed. Mokakane can't get around, and that's 4 more. Zozi with sheer timing, they're a bit uppish, but he timed it so beautifully well.
Great timing there by Tony Zozi. Not looking to hit it hard there. Great placement, precision through the covers. 4 more as Jordan comes in to Tony.
Foolish delivery to the man at long off.
For 1 full banger there from Jordan Herman. Although the World Sports Betting Western Province side have lost 3 wickets, they've been going pretty well with the rate achieved so far. Got away with it, that one, Jordan Herman. A full banger on off stump, should have been put away. George Lina should be crossed of himself there.
Either side that of cover, and that's 4. Straight to man at cover in Matthew Brzezinski.
Good over to end there from Jordan Herman. Seems to be rushing through his overs here, the Dafabet Warriors, as the over comes to an end.
Don't forget on Sunday, yeah, Dafabet St. George's Park, it's double at a time. With the G-Bets Rocks taking on the Hollywood Bets Dolphins in the morning match, and in the afternoon we'll have the Dafabet Warriors versus Northwest. Competitions to be had in the Catches 6 competition. It's open to all fans, with the over 18s able to win a 10,000 Rand in cash. And guess what, youngsters? You have a chance, if you're under 18, will also win a sports shopping voucher.
Hit through the leg side there from George Linda. Collect for 1 deep square leg boundary. You see here, straight to the leg side.
So that's an important part of the game, as every other part, with the 2 spinners operating. Reverse sweep takes it out, it behind square. There's 1 there.
It's good awareness there from Siansemetu and Matthew Brzezinski to put that guy there. Knowing Tony, he does play the reverse slaps and sweeps pretty well. That man again there, deep square leg, collects 1. Very impressed there by CSA length there by Robbie. Very impressive.
It goes big, it goes up. It's up, oh, and it finds grass. The leather finds grass and he's safe.
Extra bounce there by CSA. Seems to be the rush. Tony Zozi there, and he's carried it into no man's land. Off the hook here there by Tony Zozi. Sia comes in.
Worked beautifully to the long man at long on. Strike rotation so important in T20 cricket, especially when the conditions are not great to bat.
Sia comes in to Tony.
Slog sweep straight up in the air. Chevish and Pillay up and out he goes.
Unbelievable scenes here at Dafabet Warriors St. George's Park. Tony Zozi again going for that deep heave there on the leg side. And this time failing. And that man again, Robbie, Semetu strikes.
Semetu, only currency is delivering at the moment is in wickets. See him again. Such a soft wicket though, calls. Big sweep. Long boundary, game in the balance at 62 for 3. I just wonder what was the thinking behind it. And he looked so comfortable, he looked so good, but he just gave it away.
Every time the visitors here are just starting to get a partnership going. don't know, Robbie, maybe they've been told to go after CSA too, but he's been informed man. Should play the situation. He's bowling well, milk him around and try and get other guys, put them under pressure.
Rightfully so, Colt. New batter comes in, Onkenyako, also a man who played his cricket in this region for a few seasons.
Now letting up here from Matthew Brisky, and he brings on one of his strike bowlers, Ronaldo Meyer, into the attack here at the duckpond end. Warriors on top here, 9 overs, 62 for 4. Here, SuperSport batting Western Province are in trouble here. Crunched!
Crunch through the cover region as George Linder touched the full, and that's 4 more.
Gift there from Ronaldo Meyer to George Linder, and George Linder, they didn't pay for it. Beautiful cover drive, 4 more for for Western Province here at Dafabet Warriors.
.66 for 4 after 9.1.
Ronaldo Meyer makes a change, comes around the wicket to George Linder.
That's a bit too straight, sir. There's no signal from Mr. Sadumo. Mr. Batter, George Linder, not looking happy. He feels that should have been a call to wide. Mr. Sadumo leaves it clipped his pad. Dot ball. End of the day, it's all what the umpire says. That's what counts. He's the man in charge.
Ronaldo Meyer comes in to George Linder.
Big cut. Goes down to the man at third man. There's only one.
It's good fielding here by the Dafabet Warriors. It's been exemplary here. Since that misfield for a boundary, the Warriors have been on it from both bowling and fielding.
Matthew Briansky so proactive as a captain. So it's just improved his game and overall development as a player as well, this captaincy role. He's really been on it, he's really been so good.
Been very impressed by Matthew Brisky as a leader this season. He's grown in leaps and bounds.
That's a straight to Briansky as they scamper through for 1.
Talking about Matthew Brisky, Robbie, it seems the captaincy hasn't been a burden to him. In actual fact, he has strived on it. His batting has gone up the roof so far this season also, with that responsibility.
Yeah, rightfully so, Cool. And I think it's quite clear to see again how proactive he is. He's constantly communicating. He's constantly wants advice as well from other senior players around him. It's been very good. That's throwing down leg, and this time Mr. Sandumo signals a wide.
Didn't get away with that one, Ronaldo Meyer. He seems to be trying too much, Ronaldo Meyer. The Warriors have been doing well, a bit on top here. He needs to hit that top of our stump and let the ball do the talking, and let the guys from SuperSport batting Western Province try and push on the game.
But straight again. So off the legs goes to Mohikane. One leg by.
Very important here for Dafabet Warriors, the intensity and the bowling changes. Don't give a sniff to these visitors here from the Western Cape.
a wide ball. Meyer goes up, but it's a wide. Got a few wides here from the Warriors today. That's extra number 7. We're halfway through the innings almost. Just have to be tighten here on their lines.
Ronaldo Meyer is trying too hard now. Keep it simple. Young man, you're doing a great job here. Keep it simple.
Nyako down the wicket, gets the edge. Goes down to third man for 1. And at the halfway stage of the World Sports Betting Western Province innings, they are 72 for 4, with the guys being dismissed, being Moore for 13, Benningham 9, Bahrain 10, the Zorzi 20, and at the crease, there's Linda on 11 and Nyako on 2. The boys in the wickets for the Warriors is the ever reliable Samet, who's got the 2 for so far, with Meyer with 1 and Kruger with 1 as well.
Halfway mark here in the Warriors bowling lineup. Who would you want to be, Robbie, at this stage of the game?
It's nicely balanced here, Coles, but I do think the Warriors will feel that with the Western Province team 4 down, they 1 or 2 away here of really dampening the scoring.
Great length there again by CSA T20. And again, the dots keep piling up here for this man.
Squirts away to the leg side. There's one more. Almost as you feel like Linda and Yaki, they have to go through a small mini building phase. There's not much time obviously in T20 cricket, but it's really required that for the next 2 or 3 overs they work it around, goes maybe at 5s over, and you get close to 90 after 13, 14, and then the last 5, 6 with wickets in hand they can have a bang.
Again, CSA T20, perfect length, perfect line, impeccable. This man been brilliant so far throughout the Cricket South Africa T20 competition. Been brilliant so far. Be crucial to see as CSA T20 comes in. George Linda squirts it to the deep mid-wicket boundary for 1. It'll be interesting to see how they go about it, Robbie. These guys against CSA T20, since he's been a man in form and bowling incredible well, yeah. How they go about it in terms of attacking or just milking him around. Seems to be milking around so far.
Yeah, of course, as I said now, it's just, I think that it is a mini building phases that they have to go through for the next 2 or 3 overs. Yaki, it's that to the man at long on. There's 1 there. You're just understanding the game situation, understanding what as a batting unit you'll be happy with to defend. I always say you can't aim too high, because you might then end up with much less than that.
As you said earlier on, Robbie, 150 will be very competitive total here on this surface as George Linda makes that one to long on for 1, and the over comes to an end. Another great one from CSA T20 as the Dafabet Warriors look to increase the pressure on this Western Province side.
Don't forget, Proteas women take on Sri Lanka in an inbound tour. Let's go South Africa. Let's experience our World Cup finalists, the Proteas women's cricket team, in action as they rise up and take on Sri Lanka in a T20 and one-day international series from the 27th of March to the 17th of April. Nawe, let's show up for our team. There will be sixes, there will be dancing, and of course, there will be big hits. Women's game on the rise, schools.
Very much so. It's been on the rise. It's been great so far to see Cricket South Africa supporting the women's game in terms of contract and giving enough matches and sponsorship as well.
So exciting to see the matches also on SuperSport now. It's really taking the game to a next level.
Very much so. And it's open for everyone to watch it everywhere in the world, especially here in South Africa. The women's game is really on the up, and people are showing interest and covering and going watching the cricket.
With Nokia back in the attack here, I think it's a good move here from Matthew Brietsky. Knowing here the score at 77 for 4, he's called on his spaceman, one of the best in the world, to try and cause a breakthrough here.
Hendrik Nokia, good to see this man back on the park again after a long layoff with injuries.
It's just so important that from concerning captaincy, I think Matthew can obviously smell blood, hence the call for Nokia to come back in the attack. Ooh, and that squirts over mid-wicket, but he uses his space and it flies off the bat, and that's for Nyako.
Good shot there by Onkenyaku. This the man a short mid-wicket. 4 more for World Sports Betting, Western Province side, and they move to 81 for 4, 11.3 overs.
Play and miss.
Great delivery there by Hendrik Nokia. Seems to be held back that delivery there, not at full pace.
So exciting to see the likes of Hendrik Nokia taking part in this competition. And that's why we'll see many youngsters come out here to Dafabet St. George's Park to see the caliber of players like Hendrik Nokia. Worked nicely off his legs there for 1. It takes the partnership for 20. The World Sports Betting Western Province of 82 for 4 of the 11.5. As we've discussed, they're just setting themselves up here to have a bash with wickets in hand. You want at least have 6 wickets in the bag at the back end so you can have a full go. So I think Linda and Yaku, so far they've played the situation well.
As Hendrik comes in to Linda. All ball by Hendrik Nokia. Hit the splash of the bat there to George Linda. It's very encouraging to see the George Linda and Onkenyaku. Not only they're looking for boundaries, but also looking to hit the gaps and looking for singles as they continue to rebuild and look at the back end there to go hard at these Dafabet Warriors bowlers.
So Mr. Mate looking to conclude his spell here. I'm sure the two batters are well wary of that it is his last over. He's got figures so far of 3 overs, 2 for 12. They've worked him well the previous over towards the leg side with a spin for singles. Let's see how they go about this one. More of the same from Linda. Hit out to the long on, man at long on. And they get 1.
CSA to finish up his 4 overs this over. It's been impressive so far. Already has 2 scalps into his name. We'll be looking to finish off well in this spell here. And maybe be looking for a wicket here for his captain. Pile more misery here for the Western Province side.
Okay, tries to work that, but it straightens off the wicket. So good from Sameto. It's important that he closes his spell also well off here. Completes his job. Onke goes over cover. It's a great cricket shot inside out, but it's to the long boundary and it's only 2.
Brilliant shot there by Onkenyaku. Safe shot there, as Robbie said it. Great shot there over cover. Beautiful. And they're picking up the gaps. Yeah, Robbie, these guys batting beautifully so far. Sametu comes in. Down the track. Now, Sametu. The ball will fill the dot ball here. The Dafabet Warriors. Again, Onkenyaku down the track.
Very
to
good,
Sametu.
very good from Sameto getting 2 dots in there after that 2. 1 more ball left here of this over in his spell. Another dot. So good from CSA to 3 dots to complete his spell. That gives him 4 overs, 2 for 15. Extremely well bowled as his teammates applaud him. What a great spell.
Very impressive from CSA. Outstanding performance again from this man from Cape Town.
As you can see, the band is rocking it. It's all happening here in Kabeja.
And the weather's also playing along here, Robbie. It's a beautiful day here in Kabeja. Come and watch some good cricket here in Dafabet, St. George's Park.
Don't forget on Sunday there's a double header here at St. George's Park with the G-Bets Rocks take on the Hollywoodbets Dolphins in the morning and the Dafabet Warriors take on Northwest in the afternoon. Lots of prizes up for grabs. There's a 10,000 Rand catch a 6 competition, and also for youngsters, guess what? You involved, you can win a shopping hamper worth 10,000 Rand as well.
The Dafabet Warriors make a change.
Running hard the first one there.
Ever reliable Patrick Kruger back into attack. Matthew Brisky will be looking for him to get a wicket from him, as these two are looking ominous for the Dafabet Warriors. Building a good partnership here so far.
Interesting to see the approach here from the World Sports Betting with some province betting, 87 for 4 after 13. I wonder what's the total they'll be happy and settled with on the surface.
As Patrick Kruger makes fielding change. Short third man comes in. And 3 guys on the boundary on the leg side go up the deep boundary. Patrick comes in. Slightly straighter into the leg side, and then Onken looking for counter 2. And they get there comfortably.
It's like they Kashila and Pillay playing hot potato there. Not sure who wanted the ball. And they get back for 2 quite easily.
And Mr. Sodumo signal leg by.
There's our favourable tune there. Calls Warriors or lekker ding.
Warriors, you lekker dang. They've been lekker dang all this competition so far.
Just hope there can be silverware coming home to this region again, yeah, Calls. And that's the main thing at the moment also for this Warriors moment. Lots of wins at home. Lots of wins, but hopefully at the crunch stage as well in this competition there will be plenty of more wins. Okay, goes trying over cover and it's a big plan miss.
Massive hit there over covers. Hit and a miss there by Onkenyaku. Very crucial now at this point here for these 2 batters. Not to give it away. And Robbie sensing the great opportunity and the awareness of the game now as they build for that 140 plus target. Very important now they don't give it away.
Nyako pull, slower ball bouncer in the surface, well bowled from Patrick Kruger. Such an important variation in modern cricket, T20 cricket especially today. The slower ball bouncer, wanting Onkenyaku to hit to the long end boundary. So good.
Very
You just have
good.
to be so proactive as a bowler, as a batter, even as a fielder in T20 cricket. Just thinking, taking, every ball is an event, so you just have to be on top of it.
Let them make the pace, especially here on this ground, St. George's Park, as Patrick comes in. Squeeze down to long on for 1 and Onkenyaku wants to get on to Patrick Kruger on this over. He'll do well to survive this over and go on to make a bigger contribution for his team, and his team needs it. We really need a competitive total here at Dafabet, yes, on George's Park, as my colleague here, Robbie, alluded to earlier on. 150 will be very competitive here. These 2 are very crucial for them to get there.
Shy and a miss. That hit the timber there from Swanepoel Shah. Would have seen Jakob backing. But they get through for one. But too straight there from Kruger. Mando definitely felt that he missed out there. But that's the end of 14 overs. And the World Sports Betting Western Province on 91 for 4.
As Matthew Preske rings on the changes. Andrik Nokia changing ends here. Dafabet towards St. George's Park, coming from the Park Drive end. Very interesting now here, Robbie. The 14th over. The Western Province side at 91 for 4. Very critical stage of the game here. Are they looking to go pull the trigger now, or looking a bit 16 overs?
But Breske has also used his bowlers very well here, Coles. He's got his go-to man, Nokia, was still 2 left out of the 6. Might be so crucial, these 2.
Great running there by these two, Nyako and George Linda. Partnership is steady so far, and Western Province will need these two to push it all the way to get a competitive total here at Dafabet at St. George's Park.
Mayer's got 2 left as well. Swanepoel 1 and Kruger 2.
With the short boundary, Onke Nyako will be looking for that short boundary here.
Gives him room, it's straight down the wicket. That's well played, Onke. That's 4 more. Just waited and waited on the bounce on that and meet the ball through the line beautifully.
Great shot there by Onke Nyako. Hit it through the line. Impressive shot. It wasn't short, it wasn't full. Just in between length and hit it on the up over his head. 4 more for these two. 96 for 4 as they make the charge now into that competitive total they're looking for.
Scored way down to the 3rd man region.
It's good awareness, good shot there by Onke Nyako, sensing Andrik Nokia will probably come fuller and squirts it away to 3rd man for 1. Good cricket all round. Hits the boundary and get a single, get off strike. These 2 have been doing well so far. Great delivery there by Andrik Nokia. There's a dot ball, precious dot ball here in the Park Drive end from Andrik Nokia. George Linda would probably feel like he missed out on the single there. Rate achieved so far at 6.6. Overs left, 5.2. World Sports Betting Western Province will be looking to that 150 mark here at Dafabet St. George's Park.
Now they've rebuilt well here, Cools. We've discussed it quite a bit when these 2 came together, the importance of this partnership. The partnership is now worth 36, and I think they've batted really sensibly. They've worked the spinners around, they've hit the ones with the paces, they've also targeted a boundary here or there. It's been really good. They'll just be hoping that one of these 2 now kick on and battle the back end here of the innings to give themselves that chance of getting to 150 plus.
Awareness, sensing awareness in the game situation.
What's gone too quickly. He's bowling serious wheels, but guess what? That's a top edge, and all that matters is that it's 4 more to the World Sports Betting Western Province. And that brings the 100 up. They're 1 or 2 for 4 after 15, with Linda on 20 and Nyako on 21 not out at the crease.
It's good over there for World Sports Betting Western Province. As with 5 overs left, 30 balls remaining, legitimate balls remaining so far. These 2 will be looking for that 150, 160 mark as Patrick Kruger comes in for his 3rd over. We'll be looking to strike and bring back the momentum for the Dafabet Warriors as these two are putting pressure on the bowlers here.
Yeah, it's so important this stage of the game, last 5 overs, your execution of your skills, execution of your plans as a bowling and batting unit here. The guys on the boundary as a third man, a sweeper, long off, long on, and a straightish. Guy on the boundary is also at cow corner, but he's very straight. Linda goes straight to long off. Brzezinski fields.
Good shot there by George Linda. Can sense the intensity. Just changed just a bit there for Worldsports batting Western Province. And they sense the need to go a bit harder with these Dafabet Warriors bowlers now.
Just because with that being said, it's just that it's a wicket where you have to give yourself a chance as a batter. Because I mean, I think once you're in, it does definitely become easier. So strike rotation was always important, and these two done that so well. So with both of them on 21 now, they're probably seeing it much better. They have an idea of the pace of the wicket, and hence they'll both will probably go fully at it now.
It's good delivery there by Patrick Kruger. Seeing that Onkenyaku was moving to the offside and dragged this ball a bit wider. He reached out to get a single there by deep point. Very crucial here from the Worldsports betting point of view there by Robbie. Very important now. They seize the moment. They're in. Partnership is 42. They need to take it deep. In order for them to get a competitive total for their side here.
Change of pace. That's one.
Great change of pace here by Patrick Kruger. Letting the batters make the pace of this wicket. As Robbie alluded to earlier on, it's not easy to make the pace of this wicket. As Dafabet St. George's Park is renowned for being slow and low sometimes.
They're turning back for 2. And they get back for 2 comfortably. But slow off the mark there from the boundary there, Anu Nokia.
Desperation there from Onkenyaku. Slides through and gets in. That's what you want to see when you treasure your wicket. Make that desperate dive there for your team. It's been a good over so far from the Worldsports batting Western Province side. Onkenyaku faces up Pat Kruger. Again, Patrick Kruger slows it up, hits the deck hard, and Onkenyaku can only muster it to mid-on for a single. Crucial stage of the game now for both these sides. The Dafabet Warriors will be looking to take a wicket. George Leader and co will be eyeing out that scoreboard and looking to go 8 plus and over from here on.
Pass it to the man and sweeping on the boundary. But they will fumble, but it will only be 1. That's the end of the over number 16. And the Worldsports betting Western Province are 109 for 4. With Linda on 23 and Yako on 25. The partnership is worth 47. With 4 overs left, the current rate achieved is 6.8 per over. Into the attack from the Park Drive end will be Ronaldo Meyer. So far he's bowled 2 overs for 16 runs, also includes 1 wicket.
Very crucial stage there so far. The Worldsports batting Western Province side, 10 and over will get them to 150. They'll be looking to go 10 and over and probably be targeting one of the bowlers here to get to that mark. Now we get to the back end of the overs. It's very crucial now for both the sides. Who will seize the moment? Who will take the game by the scruff of the neck as Ronaldo Meyer comes in from the Park Drive end.
Linde goes big, but inside part of his bat, and it squirts away to the leg side region. And they do very well to get back for 2. Very good running between the wickets. He has been a standout so far in the batting performance here so far. They haven't been bogged down with too many dots. They've rotated strike nicely, and they've ran between the wickets as well very nicely.
Very exemplary from these two. Very impressive. The main part of their partnership has been running between the wickets. Impressive stuff here from these two, as they'll look to add one more into that partnership and get a 50. As Ronaldo Meyer makes a change. Deep square leg goes out. Short 45 comes in, short third man.
Linde in the gap there to the leg side, running hard. But Jordan Herman, ever so reliable in the outfield, is so good. Quickly off the mark, and it's only 1. And that's a 50-run partnership. A very crucial 50 partnership here between Jaco and Linde. It has come of 46 balls that included 4 fours. Been very good so far from these two calls. They rotated, strike nicely. Came in at an interesting stage of the game at 62 for 4, but they consolidated beautifully.
Impressive stuff from these two. As we alluded to earlier on, the hallmark of their partnership has been running between the wickets. As we can see the stats so far there, they've hit 4 boundaries so far. As Onke Jaco faces up to Ronaldo Meyer. Looking for a lap over short fine leg here. Ends up hurling himself to the ground there. It makes no connection. Game's on here. These two gentlemen will be looking to get 10s and over so far to get their side close to 150 here.
Felt that he missed out there, goals. That was length. Just never timed it.
Looking to go hard at the ball on Jaco, whereas should have probably looked to time it. Probably would have got more reward into that shot. Definitely was up there for the taking. Mistimed it, lost his shape. As Onke Jaco, as Ronaldo Meyer will look to close up this over with 2 balls remaining.
Down leg, and it's wide. Meyer not impressed, as he felt that the bat has moved over. But unfortunately, anything down leg in today's air is called a wide. And I think rightfully so from Mr. Jacobs as well.
Who will blink first here at Dafabet St. George's Park? The game is nicely poised. The partnership is 50 so far. Warriors and Matthew Brisky and his men will looking to get a wicket here.
Running hard between the wickets again. Mokakane tidies up. It's just 1.
So far so good for the Dafabet Warriors. Not conceding any boundaries and bowling to our plans. The short boundary here and a big boundary. And the bowlers seem to be utilizing the conditions very well so far. As square leg comes in, Angrik comes in to short square leg.
Jaco goes straight to Nokia, and down it goes. It's dropped. One stage it looked like he had it. Next moment it was on the ground. And Onke survives, leaving the World Sports Wrestling Province 115 for 4 after 17. 18 balls left as they look for a thrilling finish.
Onke survives, as I almost called it. Matthew Brisky, your beauty with that fielding placement, came in and went straight to him. Angrik Nokia, he'll be very disappointed. Knowing his standards, the standards he set for himself, will be very disappointed to drop that man there. They'll be hoping not to cost them so much, as Patrick Kruger comes in for his last over in the duck pond, and George Lindahl faces up. 3 overs left remaining. 115 for 4. The world's best batting warrior, Western Province, will be looking to make a move on this over.
Well bowled, wide Yorker from Patrick Kruger. Not much you can do with that. It's only one.
Great execution of the Yorker, wide Yorker. Bowling to his field there on the offside. Sweepers on the offside. Gets one. Very crucial over here from Patrick Kruger. Needs to close it out for his team here. And the Warriors, same alike from the Western Province side, will be looking to restrict these guys to less than 140 here. Crucial stage of the over. The short third man comes in.
Gives himself room. Tries to go over cover, but it's straight up in the air. JP King does the rest. And that's a wicket. And you know it's Patrick Kruger in the wickets column yet again.
Man can do no wrong. Patrick Kruger, very impressive, using the surface. Hit the wicket, rolled his fingers into that ball, and Onkenyaku can only master it to short cover for for a catch. And the Dafabet Warriors needed that wicket to put the squeeze on the Western Province side.
You know, Orchid just looking to give himself room there and hit it on top of the bounce, because with the field set, you could see he wasn't a ball back of a length. Unfortunately, never timed it well, and he departs for 26 runs of 28 balls, which included 3 fours. And the handy partnership comes to an end. Into the wicket comes Abdullah Bayoumi, who's played 16 matches, averages 8. He's more than handy with the bat, as we've seen so far.
Very crucial time of that wicket from Patrick Kruger. The man who's been on form with bat, ball, everything has touched this season has been gold. Great signing from the Dafabet Warriors. Very crucial stage now for the Dafabet Warriors also as well. They're looking to get more wickets here. As Bayoumi faces up to Patrick Kruger. The third ball of this over. Kruger to Bayoumi.
Very good there. Just looking very proactive already there. Gets one. So important that he gives most of the strike to Linda here. Next couple of deliveries especially.
Thinking of the Dafabet Warriors, Robbie, they've been very impressive in the last 2 or 3 seasons where they've been leading the table for various competitions, 4-day and T20s. What would you think this season, with them leading into this competition, the Cricket South Africa T20 competition, they'll be looking for the silverware, or they'll be looking for, again, coming close?
Straight to the man at deep cover. Come back to that now, of course.
Smash to the cover there. Patrick Kruger bowling to his field. I feel like silverware, Robbie P, knowing him, will be looking for silverware this season to top up what has been a good season so far. Will be disappointing if they end up with nothing again this season for this man here from Dafabet St. George's Park.
That's so true what you're saying, Coolsy, is that at the end of the day we judged on winning trophies, and it's important that the Warriors just kick on here again, getting themselves in very good positions. I think it's obviously something they have spoken quite a bit about. Also their side filled with lots of guys who've won a trophy in the past few months with the Sunrisers. So I'm sure there is a recipe on how to win it with certain individuals in the team, and hopefully they can just kick on this season. So wide Yorker yet again. Squirts out to the man on the boundary in the point region. And that's the end of that. The World Sports Betting Western Province are 120 for 5 after 18 overs.
Impressive again, Patrick Kruger, 4 for 25, 2 wickets along this spell. Yes, very impressive again for this man from Kimberley. And he's been executing his plans very well. Very impressive spell there, Patrick Kruger. 2 overs remaining. The Western Province Sports Bet will be looking for that mark again. I'll be calling Robbie 150. It looks a bit far in a way. With George Linda, you never know. They can make their way close to that target. They'll need a big over in these last 12 legitimate balls to be bowled here by the Dafabet Warriors.
Linda goes big to the long on boundary. Long end of the field, it doesn't matter. George van der Linde absolutely hit that out of the screws. That's 6 more.
Monstered over wide, long on there for 6. Impressive hit here by George Linda into the big boundary. He says what? Doesn't matter, big boundary or not. I'm going to muscle this one over that side. 6 more for Western Province. Much needed as they chase down that target. As Andrik Nokia makes a change, now the mayor comes in to show third man. Deep square, the mid wicket goes up to the boundary. 4 men on the leg side now. Andrik comes in.
Gives him room, then this time over mid-off. As classy as you like, George Linda, 1 bounce 4.
Impressive batting here, impressive hitting here by George Linda. Playing with Andrik Nokia here, going on the leg side and then shimmies away from his stumps. Hit it over mid-off for 1 bounce 4. Linda on the charge here.
130 for 5 after 18.2. Gives himself room again, squirts it past point. It's a hat-trick of boundaries for George Linda. That's 6, that's 4, and another 4. It takes him to 44.
George Linda said what? We're on the charge here. He did listen to me when I said, while he's still there, anything is possible. World Sports Betting Western Province are on the charge here at Dafabet Warriors. They're looking for that magic number 150 to be competitive. Andrik Nokia is another pump here at Dafabet St. George's Park. George Linda faces up once again.
Hit past the fine leg. He's on the boundary though. So he'll get back for 2.
The visitors will want George Linda to face more of the 8 deliveries, legitimate deliveries left in order for them to get close to that competitive target. George Linda will be looking for probably 1 big strike into this over. Another fielding change here. A short fine leg comes in, mid-off, goes to the boundary.
Linda rocks back, hits it to the man at mid-wicket boundary. Jordan Herman, you know, always as safe as houses. And that's the end of Linda. He departs with 46. Well batted, very well batted.
Very well batted there by George Linda. Good hand he played for his team here. 46 of 38 deliveries. 3 4s and 1 6. Strike rate 121. It's a good comeback by Andrik Nokia after being put under the pump in that over. And good comeback. The variation he used in that delivery, hit the deck, rolled his fingers, hit the wicket, and made George Linda to use his strength and make the pace of the ball. Didn't succeed and got caught into the deep mid-wicket boundary.
Into the crease comes Wayne Parnell. Those tuned in, don't forget on Sunday here at Dafabet St. George's Park. It's a double-header. The G-Bets Rocks will take on the Holybets Dolphins, and the Dafabet Warriors will take on Northwest. With this Catch a 6 competition up for grabs. There's 10,000 Rand per match up for grabs. Also youngsters, you can be involved. If you take a catch, you'll get the sport supply of also worth 10,000 Rand. Slower ball, beaten by pace there, deceived him in pace. And that's the end of the 19th. The World Sports Betting Western Province, 136 for 6. Brings an end to Hendrik Nokia's spell of 4 overs, 1 for 42. But expensive there today, Cool.
Very impressive. Very expensive here by Hendrik Nokia. He's been finding his way into the groove. Probably won't fault him enough, but he's getting to the... What's important for him is getting to that match fitness for him as Bear Swanepoel comes in from the duck pond end to finish up what has been a good bowling effort so far. Can Bayomi make a big over of this last one?
So it goes over mid-wicket. Mokakane under it. Trots back. Well taken. Very good catch.
Hugely deserving of a wicket. This Bear Swanepoel has been impressive today so far. Very much deserving. Good fielding placement here on the big boundary. As the Western Province side lose another wicket here into this last over of their batting.
So good that from Mokakane on the boundary, running back, taking the catch over his left shoulder, and also keeping himself within the boundary. Good match awareness of his surroundings there.
Another man who comes in, Carl Simmons, comes into the crease. Against the short boundary, will fancy his chances here. Against Bear Swanepoel, won't be easy against this informed man.
Goals, I don't think World Sports Betting Western Province would be too disappointed on this wicket. In the score in the region of 140 puts the game, I think, nicely in the balance. Normally definitely wouldn't be enough, but I think because of the surface, it definitely gives themselves a chance here.
Very much so. And they have a very good potent lineup. 2 left-arm spinners in George, in Simmons and George Linder. Definitely 140 is very competitive here. Down too long off boundary for 1, Carl Simmons. Great bowling here by Bear Swanepoel. Warriors will be looking anything under 145 here. 4 balls, legitimate balls left in this batting.
Ponial out the side of his bat and it squirts away. And Herman can't get around. That's 4 more. So valuable, these runs here at the death.
Very important there by Wayne Parnell. Squeezed it. That deep third manish boundary for 4. Good plan here by Ben Swanepoel, but execution costed him. And it's a valuable, important boundary at this stage. The game is crucially poised here. I feel Robbie 141 for 7 with 3 balls remaining.
Ponial tries to go straight. That's straight and it's straight enough and it's long. And that's 6 more. Mr. Saduma shows the maximum. So good from Wayne Parnell.
Close again to that magic number we call for 150, 147. Very important strike there by Wayne Parnell, seasoned campaigner. Realizing the opportunity, realizing he had to get that ball for a 6 and get his team into that magic number. 2 balls remaining into this innings, Pani will be looking for another boundary.
Goes over cover, but there's a man on the boundary there, and it's just one.
The game is evenly poised here, Robbie. I don't know which side I will be on it, but what I can tell you that 148 for 4 with one ball remaining. We have a game on our hands here today at Dafabet St. George's Park.
I think the Warriors will be tested here at home today. Previous to home encounters now, I don't think fully tested, but it's going to be a goodie. As they get through for another one, which brings an end to the innings. It leaves the World Sports Betting Western Province on 149 for 7 after 20, leaving the Dafabet Warriors a target of 150. Just looking back at the scoreboard, Moore scored 13, Meningham 9, Verrein 10, Dezorzi 20, and a vital partnership between Linda and Yaku, with Linda getting 46 and Yaku 26. Bahumi 2 and a crucial 2 boundaries of Cornell at the back end gave him 11 and Simmons 2 not out.
Bowlers, very impressive here by the Warriors. Gave it at the end there with Andre Nokia going for more expensive overs for 42 for 1. Sonapol, 34 of his 4 overs, 1 wicket. The very impressive CSA T20, 4 overs, 3, 15 runs and going for 2 wickets. And Kruger again, Mr. Consistency, 25 runs, 2 wickets of his 4 overs. Very impressive. Challenging total here set by the World Sports Betting Western Province. It's game on here at Dafabet St. George's Park.
Now we'll see you after the break for the run chase.
Is at least
Welcome back to Dafabet St. George's Park as we see the run chase of the Dafabet Warriors as they are in pursuit of 150 runs to win this encounter to grow their gap at the top of the table. Opening the batting for the Warriors will be Jefferson Pillay and Matthew Brzezinski. And opening the bowling for the World Sports Betting Western Province will be Carl Simmons coming in from the Park Drive end. Spin nice and early here, Cools. And as we could see, there's lots of assistance for the spinners there in that first dig.
Good call here by Dafabet. Good call here by Western Province to bring on Carl Simmons first up in the Park Drive end, facing up the informed man, Jefferson Pillay, as we look to this run chase here at Dafabet St. George's Park.
Pillay works that to the onside, and the Warriors are off the mark. Just one added to the total. So important this power play here. Score a target of 150. We saw in the World Sports Betting Western Province innings. Just 1-0 getting close to 50 and a partnership of 50 plus. Not the easy wicket to get in from ball one, but you have to give yourself a chance by rotating strike, waiting for the bad ball.
As Carl Simmons comes in. The ball could start. Very crucial here for the Dafabet Warriors to get a good solid start there, solid pace for those middle order batters. As you said, alluded to earlier on, very crucial not to lose wickets in clusters here.
Brzezinski cuts and it's through the gap. That's classy from Matthew Brzezinski, and that's 4 more.
Bit of width there by Carl Simmons. Went outside off stump, and any room you give to Matthew Brzezinski will punish you, and if he does punish him, goes for 4. Good start there by Dafabet Warriors captain.
Brzezinski, we're looking to get in here on this knock. We're looking good with these, a few starts this campaign. We're looking to kick on today will be Captain Brzezinski.
Good ball by Carl Simmons, which recovers. Dot ball. Almost from the side. They'll be looking to make early inroads here into this Warriors batting lineup.
And that's through the covers. And that's 4 more. Brzezinski looking good. Brzezinski always looks good.
Impeccable timing here from captain. Fantastic Warriors here, Dafabet Warriors. Matthew Brzezinski through the covers. See the timing with easy. Caress that ball through the covers. 4 more.
An inch of width here at this level. And they pounce. And that's the end of the first. A good start for the Dafabet Warriors as they're on 9 after 1 in the pursuit of 150.
Good start there by the Dafabet Warriors. On the front foot early on in the stages. It's 9 without loss. Matthew Brzezinski making an early statement here for the Dafabet Warriors in this run pursuit of 150. As in the duck pond end comes in, it looks like the Björn Hendricks will be looking to nip up 1 or 2 wickets here to get his team onto the front foot.
Björn Hendricks' economy rate of 8.3 has taken 127 wickets. Also been around the block. Experienced campaigner, excels at this format of the game. Pillay has been really good for the Warriors so far this season. He's been one of the standout performers and looking to cash in here as well. Hendricks to Pillay. Nice and tight wicket to wicket.
Great delivery there from Björn Hendricks. Good start there from Björn Hendricks. It's been a good competition so far from Pele. Been good so far, solid at the top with the Warriors. It's one of the shining lights into this comp, the Cricket South Africa T20 Challenge.
Pillay throws his hands and has sweetly timed to the man on the boundary though. Also got the deep point on the boundary, sweetly timed there from the man in form.
My goodness there, Robbie. Do you think that ball deserved a one? Crisp sound of the bat through deep point for one.
Sounded so good, that calls. Sounded so good.
It's going to be a testing period this for the Dafabet Warriors batsmen. As we alluded to earlier on, it's been the bowlers who've won them the game so far in this competition. They'll be looking for their batsmen to assert themselves here earlier doors.
Big shove of stumps, not out, gets comfortably home. Good dab and run that from Brietzky. Pillay makes it home.
It's good cricket all round there for Captain Brietzky. Very important there. It's not only about the boundaries, also about the singles, taking and putting the fielders under the pump here.
Don't need to harp on the importance here, of course, of this power play and the partnership here in the power play. It really sets the tone for the rest of the innings, how good and while you're doing the power play. Pillay hits that behind point, and the man on the boundary is trying to come around. That's well fielded from Bhumi on the boundary. Really well fielded, and the Warriors will get back for 3.
Brilliant stop there. Good cricket all round there. Great shot there by Pillay. Just quest that ball to find his tired man. And Bayumi, brilliant stop there. Hope he didn't injure his shoulder there. Great start there by the Dafabet Warriors. They seem to be busy. They were not looking for boundaries, only just focus singles, twos. Good cricket all round here on the home side.
Brietzky pulls, that's in front of square, and it's 4 more. Oh, he waited for that. He was early on that. He did miles in front of square. Just so shows you how good he saw that. And that's +4 to the total. Warriors are 18 without loss after 1.5.
Shows the man in form this season, Matthew Brietzky. Picked out the length perfectly and he caressed it, swiveled, pull to deep mid wicket for 4 runs. Warriors on the charge here, 18 for no loss.
Brietzky goes through the covers, but he finds the man at cover. It's a dot ball to conclude. Dafabet Warriors are 18 without loss after 2 overs. With Pillay on 5, Brietzky on 13. And they need still another furthermore 132 runs to win off 108 balls.
World Sports Betting Western Province has been all over the place so far. The Warriors have been eased through this run chase so far. No pressure whatsoever being applied by the bowlers from the Cape. And then in comes a bowling change. The Park Drive end, season campaigner, 296 matches in Wayne Pond now. They will need all his experience here to drive them and make an early breakthrough into this run chase of the Dafabet Warriors.
Don't forget on Sunday at St. George's Park, it's a double-headed time. There's the G-Bets Rocks take on the Olibets Dolphins and the Dafabet Warriors take on Northwest. Cornell into Pillay. That's a straight dot ball. And on Sunday at the double header, there's 10,000 rand up for grabs. Catch a 6 competition. 10,000 rand per match. Take a one-hander catch in the crowd. Can be in the cash with 10k. Also, if you're under 18, guess what? You're not excluded. You can win a 10,000 rand sports hamper as well. All happening this Sunday. If you're in the area, come in, come support.
Wayne Parnell comes in into Pele.
That's flick behind square, usage of his wrist. Bomi does the groundwork, comes around, and it's only 2. It's a familiar sight we've seen from Pele so far this season. So strong, behind square, in front, square of the wicket. Good usage of the wrist.
And with slightly straight on to Division Pele will punish you. As the Warriors have made a good start into this chase here. 20 without loss, and Wayne Parnell goes to the informed man.
Pele over mid wicket. It's in the air. This makes its way as it trots to the boundary, and that's 4 more. Pele picked the length up early and flicks it over mid wicket, and that's 4 more. The Warriors are off here. The Warriors are going. The Warriors are flying, and the 24th out loss of 2.3.
Off to a flyer here, the Dafabet Warriors. Key word there, Robbie. Picking off length by Division Pele shows the form is in. He won't miss anything that's on his length. Palms it for 4. Parnell comes in.
And it's a big appeal. Jacobs gives him out. And Parnell strikes. What a comeback. Caught in front. Much needed breakthrough for the Western Province team here.
Division Pele will be mad at himself here. Looking for that flick on the leg side. Probably the length didn't allow him to. And Wayne Parnell, the season campaigner, makes the breakthrough for the Cape side. World Sports Betting Western Province. Strike into the third over. 24 for 1.
It is so crucial for the World Sports Betting Western Province team to get wickets here early on. And they've done just that. And into the crease comes Andile Mokhakane. He's played 19 matches, scored 150 at the average of 21.3. Excited to get a chance here in this Warriors batting lineup. Has been waiting in the wings here most of the season. There's another chance at number 3 for the young man.
It's very tough here. This Dafabet Warriors side this season. If you get an opportunity to play, you've got to make it count. There's so many good batsmen in this lineup. All season here, they've been very good. Kukwane will be hoping to make a good contribution here for the Dafabet Warriors. In saying that, the World Sports Betting Warrior Western Cape made a decent start here. Good comeback here by Wayne Parnell. They much needed one, that breakthrough to get them into this contest.
Two guys catching at cover here for Mokhakane. It's full and it squirts down to the offside. To the man on the deep point bound, and they turn back looking for 2, and they get down easily. Oh, it was such a good feature of the World Sports Betting Western Province innings. That was the running between the wickets. It's just the same there from the Warriors. So good.
It's good intensity by Mokhakane, guiding that ball to deep third man pointage region and scamper for 2. Good intensity, good aggression shown by the young man. Wayne Parnell comes in. I'm around the wicket this time.
It's down leg, and that's a wide. Parnell would be kicking himself there. Not finishing his over. Extra ball needed to be bowled.
It's very important here for Wayne Parnell not to try too much. He has to target those stumps. The ball will do the talking. Still early on, the ball relatively new. It's put in the right area, the ball will do the talking.
Inside edge, and it squirts past the man at short fine leg, and it's running down to the lush outfield. Great fielding from Nabe as he pulls it back. Well fielded there from Nabe. And that's the end of the over. The Warriors are 30 for 1 after 3. That being said, don't forget, there's a Proteas women versus Sri Lanka inbound tour. Let's go South Africa. Experience our World Cup finalists, the Proteas women's cricket team in action as they rise up and take on Sri Lanka in a T20 and one-day international series from the 27th of March to the 27th to the 17th of April. Wazanawe, let's show off our team. There will be sixes, there will be dancing, and of course, there will be some big hits. Into the deck comes Kyle Simmons, but this time from the duck pond end.
Very crucial there, Robbie, the inbound tour. Sri Lankan women coming to South Africa, and the South African ladies, Proteas ladies, will be looking to bounce back after their tour of Australia when they played Australia down under. Carl Simmons comes in and that ball.
Yes. So crucial here, this power play. This looks like it's a bit easy to bat here on the surface with a newer ball, knowing that in the middle overs it'll be a bit more difficult with spin, where spin will be operating more often. Mokane drives that. That's a classy shot there. Pass cover for 4 more. And on the long of boundary, can't come around. It's a serious cricket shot, young man.
Robbie, I couldn't explain it much better. Serious, great shot there. Use of the feet, quick feet down the track. Didn't look it, overhit it. Pick the gap, pick the bounce out of it. Extra cover, 4 runs. Warriors on the charge.
Yes, it's very good cricket that. Very good cricket. Gets the one off to the boundary. Youngsters, if you're watching, it's important to rotate strike off the boundary.
Love the intensity. Mokopane has come in here after that earlier loss. Look to continue what the Matthew Brisket and Pillay were doing, running between the wickets. Great aggression being shown by this young man. Not only hitting the boundary, but keeping busy on the wicket. Carl Simmons comes in. Again, the Warriors get another singles here. It's a great feature so far for this batting pair, batting group of the Warriors. Any good ball being bowled by the visiting side, they get a single or a boundary. Great bowling there by Carl Simmons. Pushed through that one.
Yes,
Lucky
please.
for Mokopane. Get an inside edge, not to his stumps.
I just went on with the arm, that one. Newer ball, left armour. Good variation here from Carl Simmons. Again on with the arm. Well bowled. A 6 from that for the Warriors. And they are 36 for 1 after 4. They're going at 9 per over. And require further ball, 114 runs. 96 balls.
Good comeback there by Carl Simmons with last 3 balls. Hit this line and land. It's very important there now for World Sports Betting World Western Province not to react here, Robbie. To be on the mark straight away. They don't have enough runs on board. They need to hit the ground running. Every bowler.
Of course, as we know, it's the importance of wickets. It just slows run rates down. DStv plays that deep point. There's one more there, just a bit of width off there too.
Very good from Matthew Brisky here.
Just again here with these 2 batters with Breedsky on 15, Mokopane on 10. They've both given themselves a chance here. You just saw the value of in the previous innings from the World Sports Betting Western Province, the value of the partnership. The partnership is so crucial, especially in these run chases.
As Wayne Pioneer comes in.
It's again the thickish outside edge, but it bounce, but it's 4 more.
And it's going for you, it's going for you. Mokopane came in the right intensity with Ryan Mansete in this innings so far. It's tricky, that shot, but he'll take it and the Warriors will take it. They'll move on to 41 without loss. Great intensity there being shown by the Dafabet Warriors and St. George's Park. call there by Mokopane. Good ball by Wempa now. Very important here for World Sports Betting, Western Province, not to meander and just go with the motions yet. We've got to set plans. It's not big total. We've got to get wickets. We've got to stay patient. We've got to do what's very important to them.
Mokokane goes to the deep square boundary. Lunda comes around, but guess what? That's 6-4. He's looking so good. He's the young man. And he's taking the game to the World Sports Betting Western Province bowling attack.
Mokopane, very impressive shot there, young man. Good length. Went through. Great shot there, great connection as the Warriors look to charge this chase here of the visiting side province as Wayne Partner comes in with the young man.
Has to go again. VSK's campers home. Big shy from Verena. From Verena. Unfortunately misses the timber. And they get through for one.
Any kids young there who's watching, look at the desperation there from Mokopane.
So that delivery hit Mokokane there into his side. Fazio comes on. He's down, he's feeling it. The discomfort there for the batter. Fazio will just have a look at that.
Very impressive here by the Warriors. Good start here into the run chase. Already the rate achieved is 9.9.
With that being said, don't forget double header Sunday here at Dafabet St. George's Park. The G-Bets Rocks versus the Hollywood Dolphins in the morning match versus, and in the afternoon it will be Dafabet Warriors versus Northwest. Also a Catch a 6 competition at the double header on this Sunday. It's open to all fans. Over 18s will win a cash prize of 10,000 Rand. And under 18s as well, yes you guessed it, will win a sports shopping voucher to the same value of 10k. And this competition will run across both matches. And if it's not won in the first match, guess what? It's on to the second match. So it can be a total of 20,000 in the second match. And also, just to add on to that, there'll be lots of lucky draw prizes with Warriors apparel. Come in and come support the double header on this Sunday at Dafabet St. George's Park, Kabeka. BSK waiting on leads that to the short third man. Linda does well and fields tidily.
Over comes to an end when Parnell ends that over with a dot ball. The Warriors are 48 for 1 after 5 overs as the World Sports Betting Western Province was 38 for 2 at this stage. Dafabet Warriors are ahead at this stage. As you called it, Robbie, what better way to spend your Sunday than come here at Dafabet St. George's Park, witness the band going in full flow, come and win prizes. Beautiful afternoon and morning on Sunday. Come and support.
100% cool. School holidays as well. Make the most of it. Get the kids out, let the kids play. Beautiful grass embankments. It's just a place to be this Sunday.
As Björn Hendricks comes into Mokopane around the weekend this time.
Kakane drives. Nyako fields that cover. Dot ball.
Mokopane
As
seems
you
to be
said.
having so much time and so much connection on his bat now. Sounding so beautifully onto that bat, this ball.
Also Sunday, don't forget, St. George's Brass Band. It's a winner that. The band is a winner. It's a place where you can vibe. Kakane edges, but it doesn't matter how it comes. That's 4 more to the total, and that brings up the 50 for the Warriors. And they're 52 for 1 after 5.2 overs, and it has come in no time of 33 balls that included 7 fours and 1 6.
This game can be close sometimes, Robbie. Beautiful delivery there by Björn Hendricks. Perfect nick, good length. off the edge and goes for 4. Mokopane won't mind it, will take it. Warriors will take it. They're on the charge. And they're on top at this moment. The Dafabet Warriors. Buren comes in.
Short third man fields. The start that Mokopane got here of 25, he'll be really looking to kick on. Brieske having a word with him there. It's just important here that he kicks on, that he doesn't get himself out of this beautiful start.
As Buren comes into Mokopane.
Straight drive, that's beautiful that. That looks so beautiful when you see the straight drive with that high elbow. And that's 4 more. Mokopane on a roll.
Beautiful cricket shot, that one. In any format of the game, that's an exquisite shot, young man. Beautiful shot here. World Sports Betting Western Province said, I've been put under the pump here at Dafabet Warriors St. George's Park. Carver and Nils to get this experienced bowling attack here to be on tune, or else this game will go away for them quickly.
He's seeing big swivels on the pull, and that's +4. Oh, he's seeing it like a beach ball now. He picked that early.
Goodness me, Mokopane is putting on a show here at Dafabet Warriors St. George's Park. Lovely shot there, that one, young man. As my colleague said here, lovely flow of the bat, swiveled, powerfully pulled for 4. Buren Hendricks put another pump here.
And so important, calls. There's a 1. The value of 1, you can't put a price on it. And that takes the Warriors in a superb power play for the Dafabet Warriors. Takes him to 61 for 1 after 6. Mokopane rocketing on 34 not out. And Brieske guiding on 15 not out.
Impressive cricket there being played by the Dafabet Warriors. Because easily Mokopane would have wanted to hit that ball also for a boundary and get in the flow of things. But realizing the fact that the game situation, game awareness, get one, get off strike, and continue the partnership. Game is not done yet.
Carl Simmons into the attack from the park drive in. So far he's bowled 2 overs, that's gone for 15. Guys on the boundary, end of the power play of course. It's a long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, a sweep and a long off. Mokopane drives to the guy on the sweep on the offside, and that's 1.
Impressive batting here by the Dafabet Warriors. Can't remember any few minute dot balls into this inning so far from the Dafabet Warriors.
Brieske gives room, works it to the gap for 1. It's so important against spin that you give yourself enough room. Hit that nice and late. He works it for 1.
Classy shot there by Captain Brieske. Quick feet, dabbles to the offside for a single. Carl Simmons comes in.
Mokopane hits it, straight to cover, finds the fielder. And with the start that they've got here, it's allowed the Warriors just to assess the game situation here. Nothing silly needed. It's calm, composed, classy batting. Now on the wicket, punch to long off, so good.
Been very impressed by Mokopane. The opportunities been given today, he made full use of it. He's put the Dafabet Warriors on the front foot and he's run the wickets hard. Show intent, beautiful intent here so far.
Kane gives himself room, squirts the man at short, third man. It's 1 more.
Impressive batting here.
Now well aware of the importance of spin here in this match. And with the seamers going between them, therefore was going for 46. They're really 1 step ahead of the game, you are the Warriors. Well played there to the long on for 1.
End of the over. It's good over so far. by the Dafabet Warriors, 66 for 1 after 7 overs. Warriors are cruising at the moment. World Sports Betting Western Province will need a couple of wickets here to pull this back and get their foot onto this fight here as George Linder comes into the duck pond. And Robbie, it seems the wicket has played so far differently, or is it the Warriors have bowled better, or the Western Province side have been bowling poorly?
I think probably calls a bit of both. But with that being said, I think the Warriors have really backed themselves. They've hit the bad ball. They've ran well between the wickets. Also with that being said, I'm surprised we haven't seen Nabe and Yaku, especially on this surface, as they're not too quick. They just kiss the surface. And we saw the effect of that with Swanepoel and Meyer in the previous innings. So it'll be interesting to see how it also plays when they're into the attack. Squads to the leg side for 1.
Another single here for Mokopane. Good point there made by Robbie. Those kind of bowlers, the Warriors had success today. You saw Patrick Kruger rolling his fingers on. So far, I haven't seen any bowler from World Sports Betting or Western Province side using the wicket to hit conditions and rolling their fingers on and making the batters to use the surface and make the pace out of the wicket. It's been free-flowing so far from the Dafabet Warriors.
And just as I stated earlier, it's the start of that power play that gives the Warriors the chance now to just assess the whole situation. Knowing George Linder is so good with the ball in the middle overs, but they've given themselves a chance just to work him around, to hit him for 1, wait for the bad ball, nothing silly.
Dot ball from George Linder. So it's awareness now from the Warriors batters so far. We've seen all the Western Province side batters when they faced CSA T20, they went heave to the long boundary, and the Dafabet Warriors so far have resisted that temptation so far.
Have to stay composed. There's been a few dots now. So far the over's only gone for 1. It's been very good this from Linder. Really well bowled. Bit of spin there, bit of assistance of the surface. Another dot.
Ball George Linder getting back his team onto the contest here. They'll need a couple of more overs there by the World Sports Betting Western Province to claw their way back into this contest. So far, it's been easy pickings for the Dafabet Warriors onto Brisky.
Tried to force that to the onside, but a spin ball ends up on the offside. That's the end of that very good over from Linder with only 1 coming from that. Dafabet Warriors are 67 for 1 after 8 overs. Going at 8.4, and they require a rate of 6.9.
Very impressive over so far by George Linder. It's going to be crucial here, Robbie. With Nabe hasn't bowled yet, and Bayomi, the other bowlers, it's very crucial when they come in. They use the surface to their advantage. It's not easy here to go through the line of the ball.
It's going to be an interesting period here, the next 6 overs, I think, here, called. Well, like I said, the Warriors have given them that platform after the superb power play. Mokakane rocks back, he's set to the man in deep mid wicket. There's 1 there.
Very impressive, Makapane. Not bogged down so far to his innings. Warriors have been batting well. Over in a bit so far. We've seen the rate go down just a bit for the Dafabet Warriors. Western Province and clawing their way back.
Brisky down the wickets. Poor defense to the offside for 1.
Good cricket there by Captain Brisky. Down the track, but realizing the length is not there, and it blocks it onto the offside, gets 1. Good cricket all round.
Mokakane tried to rock back there. It's the inside edge. He's looking for two. Deski says no, it's well fielded from Okinyako. Beautiful throw above the stumps.
Well, ball by Carl Simmons. Rushed for Khopane. Khopane got down quickly enough to get that ball to Alexa and gets one.
Again finds the gap on the offside. Now the two balls left here from Simmons. Warriors will be happy with their work against the spinner here. It's a left arm spinner, now very important, displaying spin on the surface. Kane rocks back, it's it behind, but more behind square. We're looking for two. The Zorzi fumbles and they cruise back home for two.
Great running there by Mokopane, putting the pressure onto Western Province fielders here. Shows the value of ones, shows the value of the first run hard.
Makakane hits the stump out of the ground on the opposite end. And squirts to the man at long off. Gives them one more. That's the end of the over. With the Dafabet Warriors 74 for 1 after 9. And that's a great partnership between these two as it takes it to 50, which has taken 39 balls. That includes 5 4s and 1 6. Guess what? Makakane is the man in charge of this partnership as he scored a brisk 43.
Khopane has been very impressive so far. Lost the early partnership wicket for Jefferson Pele, the inform, and Khopane hasn't been so impressive in this inning so far. Very busy. Love the way he set out to do his innings. Aggressive from ball one. Look to run hard. Look to hit the bad balls away. Very impressive as Twenabe comes in to bowl into the duck pond end. Calveren will be looking for Nabe to get him a breakthrough. So far so good for the Dafabet Warriors. They're cruising at the moment into this run chase.
Well, this is the bowling chase we wanted to see, Cools. This is the type of bowler who bowls medium pace, just kisses this as deck, similar to Swanepoel and Meyer. You see the assistance they get of this deck. Interesting stage of the match this year now. So also surprised that Linda got taken off after 1 over. I do think he'll now probably come back from the park drive in. It's a change of sides, change of ends for George Linda. The crucial year 7-8 over period between these two here.
Nabe comes into Makapane. Very important here to hit the stripes running straight away, Nabe.
But to strike that, not the ideal start. This is Duma signals are wide.
Bad start there by Nabe. Calveren wouldn't want that from Nabe, one of his leading bowlers here into this South Africa Challenge competition. Khopane will want to put pressure back on him. Again, Nabe straight into the leg side. Very disappointing here for the World Sports Betting Western Province so far, Robbie. The discipline in which they have went about their defending this total here.
Again, very straight that. Test the rifle man at fine leg, slides around, does well. It's 2 more. 2 leg buys. Nabe needs to sort his length and line out here quite quickly.
It's very disappointing from Nabe. 3 balls in a row, straight into his legs. It was easy pickings for the Dafabet Warriors. Nabe will want to fix his line there. Great shot there by Khopane. Full banga and straight is down to mid-off for 1. Very busy, Robbie, this Khopane today. Nothing getting bogged down whatsoever.
So right, Cools, he's showed so much intent from ball 1 and it's just carried through his innings here. It's been very good. Like I said earlier, he's got himself to 44. Hopefully he can capitalize and get 70 plus. Brzeski works to the leg side, running hard. Brzeski says head down and comes back for the second. Makes it comfortably home. So crucial that as soon as he hit it, his head was down. And he sped for the first one and he cruised back for the second.
Very impressive here by Captain Brzeski. And Robbie, I love the way Captain Brzeski has played so far. Been under the radar. He hasn't go hell on tongues also like Mokopane has. Just played and let the young man just play your game and free throw.
So right that calls. I think the way Mokopane was hitting it, it's just important that Brzeski just fed him the strike and he just done that and he had the perfect view which was on the non-striker's end for him to go. Just when you're hitting the ball so nice as Mokopane was, the last thing he wanted was to be arced from strike. Just Brzeski understood that and also played the role very well.
Great shot there by Mokopane. Gets the one onto the offside, cuts it away, gets one. Easy pickings here for the Dafabet Warriors. What for me, Coach Robbie, it's very important here for Kai Verena and this man is not to let things just meander. They need to get 9 wickets and win this match. How are they gonna get these wickets? I don't see any plan at the moment.
Clipped in the gap here to the onside. Mokopane turns back to the danger area and cruises home. So good from these two. So good from Brzeski and Mokopane. And that's the end of the over. We are at the halfway stage of the Dafabet Warriors innings. And now 85 for 1 after 10. Mokopane on 45 and Brzeski on 24 not out.
The feature of this partnership so far has been the running between the wickets, and Matthew Brzeski has been nurturing how Mokopane plays. He hasn't been also been greedy and wants to go from both ends. He's been managing the partnership very well. Mokopane, this has been free-flowing of his play, aggressive running, aggressive batting, games awareness, very impressive so far. Any young lad watching out there, this is how you run, this is how you build a partnership, this is how you chase a total.
And as we called it, was just a change of sides for George Linda as he comes in now from the park drive in.
60 balls, legitimate balls remaining, 65 to win. George Linda comes in.
Kane rocks back. Yes, is the gap on the offside. Coming back for 2. Oh, it's really good running there. That's exceptional running.
Exceptional running. As my teammate here called it, Robbie. Very disappointing there from Trinity Zozi. Got hold of the ball too long and released it too late. Good running from Mokopane. Aggressive running.
Yeah, it's almost as the Zozi asked him to take 2 and they obliged to the request and they cruised out.
About George Linda played Mokopane. Robbie, haven't seen any fight from the World Sports Betting Western Province side so far in this bowling attack and this defense. With the kind of experience that they have, you expect more from this side.
Gone looks for 1. Cornell was quickly off that. Says Brzeski says no. So one thing we don't need now, this run chase is a run out. They're in full control of the situation at the moment.
Take it deep, young man. George Linda comes in. He's looking for the breakthrough for his side here.
It's it too long on, beautifully timed for 1. Takes him to 48. Just keep it simple, young man.
It's great cricket there played by the Dafabet Warriors. At the moment, they're cruising. Can take 1 or 2 scalps here, and things can change. They need to manage this partnership very well. So far, so good for the Dafabet Warriors.
Walks down the wicket, picks the gap on the offside. It's very good this.
Impressive from Captain Presky. Seeing that the World Sports batting Western Province side, fielders are just meandering, no energy whatsoever on the field. Easy pickings here for the Dafabet Warriors.
Mokakane goes big, it's a top edge, Nabe under it, and that's the end of Mokakane. Crucial breakthrough for the World Sports Betting Western Province.
Great innings there, Mokakane. Wonderful knock here by the young man. Made use of his opportunity. 48 of 34 balls, a good strike rate there as well, 141, 5 boundaries and 1-6. Brilliant knock from the young man. Very impressive partnership there as Jordan Herman comes in to bat with his captain Matthew Brisky there at the helm. His highest score 106 against MI Cape Town in Cape Town. It's a good platform here laid by those Andile Makapane and Matthew Brisky for Jordan Herman to consolidate.
Another bowling change here for the World Sports Betting Western Province as Bahumi comes into the attack from the duck pond end. Herman at 4, ever so reliable Jordan Herman. Not a bad guy to have at number 4. One of the leading run scorers in the SA20.
Comes in at a crucial time as well. Jordan Herman will want to consolidate his run chase and not allow the World Sports Betting Western Province side to get in a roll here. Bayomi, his best is 2 for 21 against Tuskers.
Again in the gap here to the onside, and they'll cruise back for 2. Pick the gap, chipped it there for 2. Lietsky so far playing a very mature captain innings here in this run chase. Nothing silly, just rotating strike while waiting for the bad ball.
As I said it earlier on, I've seen no pressure whatsoever from the Western Province side. It's been easy pickings. As Bayomi comes into the attack and just gives a half ball into leg stump, 2 runs. No pressure whatsoever applied. Off cut down to the offside. Matthew Brisky cuts it away, gets 1. Warriors cruise control at the moment. Balls left, legitimate 52, 58 to win. At this stage, it's Dafabet Warriors to lose at the moment. Anything can happen, but at the moment, as we sit here at this stage of the game, it's theirs to lose.
Always say Cools, in a run chase like this, it says so much about the team if you win the game by 7 wickets or by 6 wickets and you just don't sneak out. This shows the sign of a classy outfit.
Don't leave it to the next guy. If you're in, take the team home. It's very much so, Robbie. It shows the hunger and the team camaraderie. We take it home and win convincingly at this stage. Put the foot down. I don't know if I'll be hypercritical. Seeing Nabe bowled and now Bayomi, this off-cutters type of bowling to the surface seems to be the way to go. Probably, maybe it's just too late for the bowling changes, if I'm hypercritical.
Spot on, Cools. We've seen the difference here off the surface. Again, another slow one. Hit upish from Herman. And he gets there, he gets 1. That's the end of that. There's still 1 more left, sorry. Current score is 93 for 2 after 11.5. This must be important here for Jordan Herman to immediately get off the rotating strike well. Don't be bowled too many dots at him here. So no ball, and as I say that Jordan Herman has a chance here to absolutely have a full throttle at it. Mr. Saduma signals no ball, and it will be a free to conclude the over.
This is the last thing the World Sports Betting Western Province side need at the moment. Jordan Herman to get his innings going here, get the free banger, no ball, can we make use of it? Let's wait and see. Very disappointing so far from World Sports Betting Warriors Western Province. No fight whatsoever at the moment. Seeing the quality side and the players in this outfit and not putting any fight so far, it's been really disappointing.
Here we go. Some fireworks out. Walks across and heaves it to the onside. Eddie Moore will take the catch, but it's a no ball, it's a free hit, and they'll get one. Never got really under that, unfortunately, didn't Jordan Herman. But that's the end of the over. And the score is 96 for 2 after 12. The Warriors are going at 8 runs per over, and they need 54 runs to win in 48 balls. And George Linder will continue from a park drive in.
Warriors at the moment cruising. As earlier said, Robbie alluded to, it's very important now for these two, especially Captain Brisket. He has been batting ever since the run chase started. Has to bat through and take his team home here to show the character of this team as well. George Linder will come into Jordan Herman now. Crucial point now, this run chase. Very crucial stage now. George Linder needs to strike now into this over to give them a sniff into this chase of the Dafabet Warriors. Here he comes in.
Traveled beautifully from Herman. As I said earlier, it's just important that he understands his role here. He just keeps rotating. So looking at this Dafabet Warriors batting lineup with Kashile, Kruger and King still lined up. There's enough batsmen in the tank here. By Swanepoel as well, no mug with the bat. Leave that softly in the gap. Herman says no, we'll just have one.
I've loved the way Captain Brisket has batted so far into his innings. He's batting into his own bubble. Picking the ones, picking the fours if they are available. Sensing the situation needs him to bat through this innings and take his team home. So far so good from him. Jordan Herman, who want to consolidate so far this chase as well.
Reverse sweep, squirts away. Cornell does the dirty work. But it's a fumble, and they get back for 2. And very sloppy in the field so far as the World Sports Betting Western Province. And that's 100 up for the Warriors. It's 100 that has come of 12.3 overs, which has included 9 fours and 1 6.
Been very disappointing with both ball and fielding here. The World Sports Betting Western Province side. Nothing whatsoever, no intent. It's been very disappointing to watch. Great shot there by Jordan Herman. Drive it to long off for 1.
It's interesting here, Cools. I feel that Herman has also, the Western Province has given Herman the opportunity to rotate easily. They've only got their 4 guys inside the circle. Probably would have liked to see a mud off in the circle. Just to try and take it over the top, because I mean the only way they can win this game is by taking wickets.
Spot on there, Robbie. It's been easy for Jordan Herman. I sense the window of opportunity was early on now. As soon as he came in, the window of opportunity for Western Province. Hence, I'm saying it's very bit disappointing for them not to sense that opportunity and try and get it to Jordan Herman to do something different to get a wicket.
Little man at long off.
Cruise control here by the Dafabet Warriors and Matthew Brisky.
I'm just well aware that Linda's 1 over left. It's really well bowled so far from George Linda. It's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 11.
Playing the situation very smartly here, the Dafabet Warriors batsmen. Sensing George Linda and Carl Simmons with the danger bowlers on this surface. They've managed to play them well. Not playing on the ego, trying to take them on the bigger boundary, playing them smartly. Whereas the World Sports Betting Western Province tried to take on CSA T20, the informed bowler on this tournament so far. And then they got exposed and took wickets. Very conscious styles of plays here. And the Warriors, Dafabet Warriors, seems to be playing the situation much better than the World Sports Betting Western Province. Wow!
Oh, it's beautiful. That's +6. That's a maximum. That's a serious cricket shot. Matthew Brisky at his best.
Trademark shot, Matthew Brisky. Captain fantastic. Produces a wonderful shot over extra cover. Bread and butter for this man. My word. Absolutely exquisite shot there.
Fielder in the crowd almost ran into that one, Cools. And again, boundary and then 1.
Great cricket there. Any coach out there will be applauding this batting being applied here by the Dafabet Warriors. Boundary and 1. Get off strike.
It was about ticking it over. T20 cricket, just got to tick it over.
Run the ball at the moment. Cruising here, the Dafabet Warriors.
Wide from Herman, that's driven past cover. He's hit that, big boundary. Simmons comes around. But it'll be 2 more.
Dafabet Warriors cruising. As the band comes in full flow, sensing the opportunity, sensing the Dafabet Warriors, the home side is cruising at the stage. It's beautiful. Band in full cry here.
But the width again to the long off man.
Coach Robbie, Sunday, the 24th, doubleheader. Doubleheader here, Dafabet St. George's Park.
No better place to be, Cools. Check that out. It's all happening. It's a winning team. It's a winning vibe.
Band in full flow.
It's important what winning team wins, what it can do to the crowd. And hope you can all come in here to make this place more vibey this Sunday. It's a doubleheader. The G-Bets Rocks versus the Hollywood Bets Dolphins. The Dafabet Warriors versus Northwest.
As Bayomi comes in, Matt Brisky.
Oh, it goes
top
up top
shots.
edge. Now be trotting back. Now be under it. And it finds grass. And it's safe. Just never ever look comfortable under that.
Against the swirling wind, Nabe never looked comfortable there. Probably should have done better. And again, World Sports Betting Western Province here. Another opportunity goes to missing.
To the man in square leg region.
Calls it for 1, Matt Brisky. The table toppers are cruising at the stage at Dafabet Warriors at St. George's Park. They need 34 runs to win of 36 balls. Legitimate balls here, St. George's Park. The crowd has come out to support their home side here. Come on Sunday, come and watch Great cricket here being played.
And guess what? On Sunday, there's Catch a Six competition as well. It's double header, and you can catch yourself a six, and you can win yourself 10,000 rand. And not to be excluded, under 18s, you can win yourself a sports shopping voucher, also to the worth of 10,000 rand. And the competition will run across both competitions. So in other words, it's 20,000 rand up for grabs. Landa completing his spell here. It's been so good here from the experienced campaigner. So good.
George Linda is coming to his 4th over. It's been good so far. Hardly had any support.
Leski sets himself and hits it to long on. One there. Just need to realize here now he's got 4 more balls left. And just rotating it once here, nothing silly.
In cruise control here, the Dafabet Warriors. And Jordan Herman is coming. There's been no pressure applied into him. Came in here. So far so good so far for him.
Dabs that there for 1. But sneaky that. Take 1. PSK has got himself to 42. Yes. He's got there quite quickly now. And silently about his business this innings. Proper captain's knock this. So much maturity from this knock. Down the wicket. Man at the long off. Or fumble yet again. Or they haven't been good in the field calls. They haven't been good at all. Probably lots of hard chats here after this amongst themselves. Got to raise the standard here before the next encounter.
World Sports Betting Western Province. Surely they're much better than this. Their fielding has been poor so far this afternoon. Let themselves down with bowling and fielding. The Warriors cruising at the moment.
Used his feet so nicely to the spinners as Matthew Brzezinski. In a proper feature of his innings, he's either rocked right back or he's gone down the wicket. So important when you play spin, you use the crease as well.
Very impressed by Matthew Brzezinski. He's come of age this season, Matthew Brzezinski, in all formats of the game. We saw how he did in the SA T20, continuing his form now. And
one ball left in this over. And it goes across, cuts. It's a man on the sweeper boundary. That's one more. It's the end of George Linda's spell. He's bowled 4 overs, 1 for 17. He's been the best bowler so far for the World Sports Betting Western Province outfit.
By far the best bowler. Hardly had any support.
There seems to be a bowling change here from the Duckbound end. For the first time today we'll see Onkenyako into the bowling attack. Surprised to be seeing him so late, especially seeing that the conditions might have suited him earlier on. He's played 50 matches, averages 25 with the ball, he's taken 21 wickets and goes at an economy of 7.5.
Too little, too late. But the game has not been won yet. They should have read the conditions pretty earlier by the World Sports Betting Western Province side to bring those kind of bowlers into the surface early on to do the defense. They've led the Warriors into that power play, run away with it, and it's been cruise control so far with these Dafabet Warriors. Strokes it.
He hammers that, calls towards the long on side. That's 2 more.
Under a runner ball now, Dafabet Warriors.
Lekker foto. Big swing there.
It's been impressive batting display so far for the Dafabet Warriors. No wickets lost in clusters. There's been a partnership in every wicket that has fallen. They've brought in the partnership. Been impressive batting so far. It's a good single there by Jordan Herman. Strokes it down the ground for 1.
Five runs to win here from 27 balls. The Warriors are in full control. Yeski again. So one more. Hasn't been bogged down at all as the captain Brzezinski.
The ease in which he played that shot, the wrist work, it's a marvel to watch. Matt Brzezinski. There's no pressure whatsoever. The Dafabet Warriors have been simply sublime in this run chase so far. Touchwood.
They're on the verge of extending their lead at the top of the table. All the Dafabet Warriors. Wide, bottom edge there, and it goes for 1. Herman comes back, takes him on, gets comfortably home. That's seriously quick running between the wickets by these two.
Impressive running. As Coach Rebbe says, impressive running is serious. My word, the Dafabet Warriors have been impressive so far. Been clinical, absolutely clinical.
So good to see goals with the loss of Stubbs and Janssen to the IPL. No problem for the Warriors. Other guys just stood up whoever has come in here.
Jordan Herman strokes it down the ground for 1. It's a good point that you make, Robbie. Losing their big stars into the IPL. The guys who came in, they came in and grabbed the opportunity. Like today we saw Makopane. It's been impressive to see the depth in this Warriors side. They've been so good and hungry to perform and do well.
Spot on. It's just so important that your whole squad performs, and whenever called upon, especially when chasing silverware, that everybody contributes. It's a proper team outfit when you win a trophy. It takes all 15 of you to contribute.
Björn Hendricks changes ends, comes in from the park drive end. Very impressive here by the Warriors. Like right achieved has been since from the start of the run chase. It's been in the high 8s and the high 9s. Consistent batting from these guys.
Herman gives himself room. Buren follows him, and it hits him. I hit him in his head there. On his head. Just the normal checks will take place. All the check is happening. Don't forget, this Sunday, it's a double-header here at Dafabet St. George's Park, with the G-Bets Rocks taking on the Hollywoodbets Dolphins in the morning, and in the afternoon we'll have a Dafabet Warriors against Northwest. Also, there's a Catch-a-Six competition here at St. George's Park. It's open to all fans, with the over 18s having a chance to win a cash prize of 10,000 Rand. And guess what? The under 18s can also win a sports voucher to the same value. The competition will run across both matches, so if you don't win it in the first one, it can roll over to the match 2, which essentially means there's 20,000 Rand up for grabs. Also, there'll be lucky draws with prizes up for grabs, which will include Warriors apparel. Check complete. Herman gets a go ahead to complete the job.
Great prizes up for grab on Sunday. Come and make your way up into the Dafabet St. George's Park. Have a treat of a doubleheader here in St. George's Park. At the back end of the South African season summer. Have a treat. It's gonna be a nice vibe here with the band on song. It's 21 to win of 23 legitimate balls. The Warriors will want to win it with probably a couple of more overs to win, to be bowled. Jordan Herman faces up.
And walks across, works it to the onside, and they're running hard. They're running extremely hard. And guess what? Such used to seeing that the whole innings, they're back for 2.
And the crowd applause that running between the wickets here. It shows the knowledge of this crowd and sensing and being behind their team as well. As the Warriors get closer into the winning position here, the band starts going wild again.
And our producer here, Mr. Bandile, will be heading back to Cape Town tonight with him suffering a massive loss to his World Sports Betting Western Province team.
And in full flow here.
Damage control here for the World Sports Betting Western Province outfit as Herman and Breedskin looks to take the home side home to extend their lead at the top of the table. Herman walks down the wicket, it's over mid-off, not fully timed. That's lazy that from Wayne Parnell as the ball threads. Just rolls over for 4. It's really poor fielding that in my opinion, calls. Didn't want to get that back.
Very poor indeed from a seasoned campaigner, Wayne Parnell. Didn't show any desperation to get that ball. I must say, the Warriors have been very clinical here, very impressive. They've played like a leading table topping side here. Buren comes in.
Herman walks across, was pulled to mid-wicket.
Great vibes here at Dafabet St. George's Park. People are dancing around here. Good moves here. Yes, youngsters are having fun there. As Buren prepares to come to Jordan.
Walks across, bouncer. That's one for the over. Just looking back here, Cools, just a recap here, just the way the Warriors have approached this. I think the intentions were quite clear in the power play. And they knew if they wanted to chase 150 on the surface, they needed a rocketing power play. And Mr. Andile Mokakane obliged by doing just that, giving them just that, by scoring 48. And while that was all happening, Captain Breedsky just guided the ship and at the moment is on 46 not out.
It's wide call, Buren. Very impressive how they went about their innings today. The Dafabet Warriors, this chase. They've ticked so many boxes. The bowlers have won the game so far in this competition. Batters are coming into form now. The Warriors are really at the side to bet in this Cricket South Africa T20 challenge so far.
As stated earlier, Cools, it just says so much about this run chase. The verge of winning by 8 wickets, it just shows that they mean serious business in this comp. Herman pulls, he's been waiting for that, he's set over mid-wicket. And that's 4 more. As Jordan Herman, a familiar picture, hitting it over mid-wicket. And that's a 50-run partnership. Partnership 51 of 39 balls. It's been 2 4s and 1 6, and that shows you how good the strike rotation has been. With Herman on 27, Britsky getting 21 of the 51.
Impressive partnership again from the Dafabet Warriors. Jordan Herman, with no pressure whatsoever, came here and just from ball one.
Don't forget, this Sunday doubleheader, catch a 6 competition. In the crowd, catch a 6. You might be walking with 10,000 Rand. Also, if you're under 18, guess what? You can win a sports voucher worth 10,000 Rand. If it's not taken in the first game, it will be carried on to the second game, meaning there's a 20,000 Rand up for grabs this Sunday at Dafabet St. George's Park.
Chinabe comes into the attack on end. 10 to win of 18 legitimate balls, Dafabet Warriors.
DSK cross. Herman looks back, Herman's head is down, and he cruises back. So good.
Fantastic running here by Jordan Herman, supporting his captain here. And sensing that the Warsports betting Western Province sides is a bit down at the moment. Fielders are just meandering throughout the fielding. Been disappointing to watch, but it's very impressive here for the Dafabet Warriors. Serious team this side to beat so far in this comp.
It's into the mid-wicket region. He's found the gap. Captain goes to 50. That's a captain's knock. It's a matured match-winning knock from Matthew Brietzky.
Unbelievable knock here by Captain Matthew Brietzky. I've mentioned earlier on how impressive he has grown this season so far. Being captain and as the player as well. Led this team.
4 more to win.
Onto his legs then, Abe. Matthew Brietzky, no problem, flips it. Deep square leg for 4. 3 to win. Marseille Robbie on these predictions today. The Western Province side have been comprehensively beaten with bat, fielding and bowling. Warriors really the other team to beat in this competition so far.
It squares through the gap on the offside. They only need 3. They'll get 4. And that's game, set and match to the top of the table. Dafabet Warriors. As they cruise home and win by 8 wickets with 14 balls to spare.
Wow, an impressive chase there by the Dafabet Warriors. Clinical in their performance all round. As I mentioned earlier on, with bat and ball and fielding. Coach Robbie will really be impressed with how they went about this match today. Impressive stuff, Robbie.
It's just so clinical here from the top of the table. Dafabet Warriors coming into the match today knowing that it will be a serious test against a formidable World Sports Betting Western Province team, but no problem for the home side. They remain on the winning streak, especially at home, unbeaten this season so far as the run continues. Just looking back, as we said earlier, the importance of their power play, the importance of Mahakana's innings that has really led their run chase here, and there's no value that we can put on Captain Brietzky's matured knock.
Could mention that Robbie Makapane, Javishan Pele and Matthew Brietzky set the tone, and as soon as Makapane came in, there was no letting up. Free flow, how he came about this innings, batted beautifully, the tone was set up. And as you said earlier on, they set up the run chase with that power play. It was very impressive. I think they scored 50 odd or 60 odd in the first 6 overs, and then that led on to a comfortable win so far in this Dafabet Warriors, and they consolidate their top of the log in the standings in this Great South Africa Challenge so far.
Going into Sunday, they'll have their tails up. Looking forward to an encounter against North Westie on Sunday. knowing that they'll go into the match as hot favourites. And I think a win on Sun will really grow that lead properly further up there on top of that table.
Serious win here at Dafabet St. George's Park.
So one thing about this crowd, you don't want to miss it on Sunday. They'll be vibing till the end, all the way. With that being said, from us here at St. George's Park, myself, Robin Duplessis, and Akona Kula, we'll like to thank you for joining and tuning in to this broadcast. And we'd like to wish the Dafabet Warriors all the best for the rest of the season as they continue and hopefully can continue their winning streak.
Thanks from everyone who's watched this broadcast here at South African app, on YouTube, and thanks to our producers for bringing this match here at Dafabet St. George's Park. It's been good. Have a lovely evening. Thank you.